Hello, Tox. How are you, pretty lady? Thank you for coming. I'm so happy to see you. How are you doing, my dear? I hope you're doing well. I know yesterday you were really sleepy, so I hope you got you some sleep. I appreciate you. You are awesome. I am so glad that we are friends. Thank you so much. I hope everything is going good with you. You are really kind. I appreciate you, sis. Thank you for stopping in. What are you doing today? What do you have planned for today? You happy? How's your allergies doing? Are your allergies okay? I hope you're doing well, Tox. I thank you so much, and I like your channel. You have a very nice channel, and you are a sweet, loving person. Thank you so much for stopping by. Blessings to you and your family. I hope everything is good with you. I hope you are all right. How are you today? What are you doing today, my dear? You all right today, beautiful lady? How's everything with you? I hope you're doing good, Tox. You got an awesome channel. Tell me, how's your allergies doing? Hello, Susanna. Thank you so much for coming, proud mom. Proud single mom. Thank you, beautiful sis. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for stopping by, too. I hope your little daughter is doing good, your little princess. And thank you so much for your friendship. I wish everybody a happy life, a happy and a good mood for everyone. Blessings to everyone. Take care of yourselves. Be safe. You guys are awesome. Totally awesome. It's Tox. Hey, Tox. How you doing, Miss Tox? Hey. What's up, girl? It's Susanna. How are you today? How y'all feeling? Hope everybody's feeling all right. Hope your family is doing good. And blessings to all of you beautiful people. Thank you, ladies. Thank you for coming by. Thank you so much. And I am very supportive of you guys. I like your channels, Miss Tox and Miss Susanna. Thank you for your awesome channel. Thank you for being my friend. I appreciate you guys. And I thank you guys so much for stopping by. I hope you all are going to have a wonderful, beautiful day, night, morning, because I don't know what time zone everybody's in, but I want everybody to be happy and whole. And I thank you, my dear friends. You guys are awesome, and I really appreciate you. And Susanna, I know that you are a single mom, and I want you to know that I respect that, and you can do it. You can do it. You are doing a good job taking care of your little one. And I know that you are a nice person that support and care about everybody. And I promise you, you keep doing good, and God will always bless you. I know that it seems hard, but God will always bless you. And when you have a child, and you have to raise your child by yourself because you're a single mom, God will make sure you're able to do it so that you and your daughter can have a beautiful life. You're going to be okay. I promise you. I know how that is. You're going to be fine. Just keep being a good mom, keep loving, and stay safe. Hello, Misty. How you doing, beautiful sis? I see you've been popping out a lot of awesome lives. I appreciate it. I've been checking them out. You got a lot of nice content. You're doing very good in the garden, Miss Misty. And that food is looking good, girl. I thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. And I hope everything is good with you in your neck of the woods. I've been watching a lot of times when I can't really talk. If I'm, doing something and I can't, get to, make a comment, I watch. And I support you that way. And I like to interact and talk, but sometimes I can't. So I just watch quietly and I just have the computer running. You know what I mean? Because you be doing good over there, honey. You do a lot of the stuff I like to do. We have so much in common that is awesome, and you're more than welcome, my dear. You're more than welcome. You don't even have to thank me because it's the truth. You got a good family. You're a decent person. You come on with a nice piece of channel. You're good to everybody. You sit there nice and relax and have fun. That's what it's all about. That's what makes YouTube a better place. Is when we have people that come on and really utilize it properly, really utilize it to connect and make friends, and everybody builds and grows stronger together with each other. You know what I mean? I have one of my YouTubers that always say that, we grow stronger together, and we do. We do. And when you bring good content, it helps people therapeutically and in so many ways. I've even got a lot of recipes from you as well, too. You know what I mean? I am doing absolutely amazing today. How are you? Because we're in different time zones. I have few people here right now. All of us are in different time zones the way it sounds, because I got some folks it's afternoon for them. There's some folks that it's already Wednesday for them. Some people are getting ready to go to bed right now. So we got different time zones blending in all into one, and this is amazing for us all to be able to come together on this platform and enjoy each other, lift each other up, and live this thing called life. Because just as you know how you were recently going through a lot of stuff in the family, I know there was stuff, with the aunt and, family, your husband, everybody had something going on, and it happens to all of us. And the best thing we can do is work on it. If we feel like sharing it with other people to uplift our spirit, give thanks and praise to God Almighty, and we can do all things, and He always brings us out on the other side. He always brings us out for the good. So with that being said, we all deal with a lot of the same things. It doesn't just happen to one person, When you stay strong, you last long. You know what I mean? We are built for this. God doesn't usually allow anything to happen to us that we can't bear. So if we keep going and doing what we need to do, we all can make it through this thing called life. And I think it makes us stronger whenever we are going through some of the hardest times, because I think a lot of people feel like good times is the only time that we're supposed to bear. But the bad times that we go through is to strengthen us for our journey. You know what I mean? Hello, Leaves. How you doing, madam? How are you? Thank you so much for coming in, beautiful lady. I appreciate you stopping in. And I'm talking to a few other beautiful women that's out here representing YouTube, being positive, strong, and loving on one another. Thank you, Leaves, for stopping by. I hope everything is good with you. Continue to live your positive life and do you, and be safe and enjoy this thing, because we all can help each other out in so many ways, y'all. I promise you. Sometimes, you may get into a situation and you may feel that you're alone, but when you pray to God, or you turn to something like YouTube and you talk to other people, it does help you feel better. I promise you, because I got a lot of stuff going on with me in my life, and I think all of us do. We all do. Nobody gets a pass. We all have to do this. Whatever God has intended for us, we have to do it. Thank you so much, my beautiful Tox. I love you, sis. You are awesome. I appreciate you stopping in. And you know how me and you, we hang out. We've been going for a long time now. And I want to continue this friendship, Tox. Thank you so much, beautiful. You all are beautiful and wonderful. I promise you. I have to say the same thing to everybody, because it's true for all of us. We're all beautiful people, and right now we're all seeing different changes in life, but we're standing strong together. She says, shortly, all awesome souls. Amen. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Definitely. And you take care, Misty. Thank you so much for stopping in, and I'm going to pop by to see you. And I want you to know, Misty, I'm here a lot. You just don't, sometimes I can't comment. And then sometimes when I comment and I don't say too much, it's because I'm watching quietly, and I'm also allowing you to be able to do what you're doing to entertain us, and to be able to read all the comments. And that's for everybody that have lives. I may come to your live and say a few things and stay quiet, but I'm there because I want to see you win. Have a great day, Misty. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate you stopping in. It's like you said, when you come to support people, if you really want to support them, you have to make sure it sticks. You know what I mean? And then when you do that, you go on to the next person and make sure it sticks. Bye for now, Misty. I won't say bye. I don't like saying bye. I'll say see you later instead of bye. See you later. Thanks for coming. And I thank all you lady. See you later, my dear. Take care. How you doing, Miss Lady? The Dutch. When I look at you, I say the Dutch. Madame, how's it going with you? How's everybody doing? I said, God bless everyone. Amen. Amen. Yes, ma'am. God bless. There's nothing possible without God. Give him all the glory, all the thanks, and all the praise. Give it to God. I promise you, there's nobody better to talk to than God. I know we all have family. I know we all love our family, but we have to address it first with the Heavenly Father. Because the Heavenly Father is the reason why we're all here on this earth and we're living. So please always give God the glory. Always give God the glory. Anytime you have anything that you're going through, go to him first. He says, I'm okay. I am blessed and highly favored, my dear Elise. I am blessed and highly favored, and so are you, and so is everybody else here. Give God the thanks for all of that. I cannot give credit to no one but God. God is the one that given me my daily bread. That's given me my family. That's you know, that has me and you guys talking to each other because we're all brothers and sisters here. So amen to that. Keep him first place. Always pray. Always love him. Love yourself. Love people. Make sure you always remember that there's always somebody that needs a hug. And when you do those kind of things, you spread the love that God wants us to spread out here, and you get blessed for it. You know what I mean? There's so many blessings that we can be for other people as well. And I always try my best to treat everybody well and wish everybody well. You know, a lot of times we have different stuff going on here, but we have to give God the thanks and praise. And when we give God the thanks and praise, we're able to spread the word to other people so that we all can live this life together and depend and hold on to one another to stay strong. And I mean that. We cannot do it without each other. God has made us brothers and sisters for a reason. Even if we live in a different place, even if we have different yellow, orange, green, doesn't matter what pretty color we are in a rainbow, we all matter. All are his children. And he makes sure that we're all where we're supposed to be. And he loves us all the same. No one is more blessed or favored. God loves us equally. As long as we keep that in mind, and we always keep a calm and a peaceful heart, we're all gonna always be okay. I promise you. We're all gonna be okay. We just gotta do our part in this thing called life, live it to the fullest, and never give up. No matter what you got going on, never give up, because God said the battle is mine. Yes, never give up. Because God will hold you up in times that you think that things are not working out. God will lift you up and bring you right up out of it. So don't ever feel that nothing can be taken care of. Don't ever feel that you're in something that you can't beat. God will direct your steps and make sure that you get to where you need to be in this thing called life. It's not easy, but we can do it. All things through Christ, who is our strength. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Sing it from the rooftop, guys. He is our strength. He is our strength. And there's nothing possible without him. I thank all of you wonderful people for sharing your time with me, for coming together to serve the Lord, to be friends and love each other. Thank you, beautiful people, for everything. Remember, always put God first place, no matter what's going on. And thanks, everybody. Big hugs and kisses to everybody. Blessings to you, whatever time zone you're in. It doesn't matter what time zone you're in. We're all here. I promise you. And God has made this world so beautiful. We just have to listen to what He says so that we can keep a good understanding about what we're meant to do, why we here, and why things happen. You know what I mean? And if we don't teach ourselves and pay attention to learn these things, we miss out on valuable understanding. We miss out on our blessings when we don't listen to what He tells us to do. You know what I mean? We have to listen to what He says so that we can understand how to live life. Because it's ups and downs. But when you read the Bible, you study, you'll understand exactly what we're here for, and it makes it a lot easier. The Bible provides comfort and joy. You know, as long as we do all of those things like that, we'll be okay. And most of all, we have to love and respect each other. You know. That's the thing too. Stick together. Stick together. I know some people may be hard to get along with at times, but we work through it. Just like with YouTube, you can come on YouTube and you can be joyful and happy. Meet a lot of nice people. Spread God's words. Do your part. Cast your care. Love on each other. Because we don't just love our family. We have to love our brothers and sisters in the world. We have to love each other. God gives us free will, so it's up to us to make the choice to love on one another. If we do that, we do all things. We can do all things. He is magical. He is powerful. He is our Father. He makes everything work out for the good. Everything works out for the good. I know you ladies are in a lot of different time zones here, so if you guys have to go on and go off, I understand. Make a shout out, everyone. Everybody have a good whatever time of the day it is for you. Make a shout out. Everyone, blessings to everyone. I wish you guys the best. When I get the right setting here, I'm gonna make sure I always keep going around and giving all you guys a big hug and all the support that you need. Yes, I am. I'm gonna make sure we do that for one another and hold tight of our friendships and our sisterhoods and brotherhoods, all of us together. Yes, and yes, you guys are going to hear some water running because I can tell that it's getting a little quieter here, so I'm going to go around and start doing a few things here. Yes, I am. Everybody the best. Positive vibes. Positive vibes. Amen. Keep it going. Keep it going, everyone. Blessings and love, everyone. Peace and blessings to all of you guys. Thank you for your wonderful friendships and your love and your support and your time. Thank you, my beautiful people. Thank you. I'm going to add some other people that I'm supporting, so I'm allowing it to run. And I'm going to start doing some things here in the background. And the thanks and praise, guys. Thanks and praise to the Lord Almighty. Do nothing without Him and everything with Him. Remember that, people. Thanks and praise. I'll let you guys listen to some of the sounds here in the background while I do what I gotta do here. There you go. That sounds good and soothing. I'm glad I caught a few of you guys that I usually see and I've been missing out on because my schedule's been changing so much. Thank God I'm here now and we got in contact with one another. Yes, I am grateful for that. I'm happy we're all around each other and get a chance to see each other. Yes, indeed. Enjoy this thing called life, guys. You only get one to live. You definitely got to make the best of it. Some working and cleaning and things around here. You guys enjoy that. Everyone, bless up everyone, bless up everyone, bless up everyone, blessings to everyone. Listen here it is. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. I have planned for your life. And always as I was Okay. Hello, Winsome. Hello, 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 you guys. I am messing around the house and we are doing some sound effects here. Just got in, gotta go back again. Got a little bit of time in between, gotta go right back again. Especially when you're on call, you could just leave. You feel like a fireman. You get yourself settled, you have to go again. I just got through talking to a bunch of my lovely people. I'm glad you guys are able to stop in. Welcome, my beautiful friends. I mean this. I'm not coming on here pretending I mean this. Hello, Sydney. You see, we all got different time zones because we got what we got. Right now, we have some of us that have, it's Wednesday already. We have some of us that are going to bed. Some of us are waking up. Some of us are having lunch. You see? So it's awesome the way that we can come together like this in totally different time zones, serve and love on one another, and know that we are one love. We have one God. Hello, my love, Winsome. Hello, in the building. Hello, Miss Judy. How you doing? I love you, Sydney Cat. Big up, everybody big up. Everybody big up. You understand? There's enough room for everybody. God did not put us all here for one person to have it all. It's an equal division for us all to have and to live this thing called life. You take up your little piece and you sit somewhere and you chill and you make everybody have a little piece. You understand? You can't want blessings if you don't want to bless anyone. You see? So we already know, say, we have things that we have to do. We're not here just to play around. We are here to change things, to make a difference in the world. You know, we're not just waiting for the weather to be the difference. We have to make the difference with one another. How we treat each other, how we behave. Greed, foolish pride, dysfunctional, snatching, grabbing, backbiting. We have to control the narrative of those things and do our thing and live this thing called life and enjoy it. And wish everybody the best, not just our favorite family and our friends. The whole world deserves love. Everybody deserves love. And like I said before, it doesn't matter what title you want to put upon it. It's one God. You see, you can't call him all kinds of ways. You can't call God just Baptist, just Jehovah Witness, just Pentecostal. It don't work that way. We all serve the same person. We all serve the same person, and we all have to remember that. And I hope all you amazing people are doing well, by the way, living this thing called life, whatever time zone we're in that's different or not, come together as a whole and love each other. You have a great day too, Miss Judy. I know you have to start your usual routine. How you doing, beautiful Sydney? Thank you so much for coming through. I appreciate all of you guys. And I had some good conversation going to see with me how this kind of work is that I have people in different groups like that come in. So you might have one group and you start off with a conversation, and then it may die down, and then there's a few other people that come in, and then you have a conversation with them. Because see, with me, this is not a channel. You understand what I mean? And for real, I'm not in competition with anybody. I don't care if I just have just me and one person, and every time I do a live, every time I do a little haul or a little food, even if I have just one person, I am truly blessed. You know why? Because it makes four of us. Why does it make four of us? Because I have my flesh and a soul. They have flesh and a soul. So it's not a competition. And what I like about when I do these lives, it's not going crazy, so I can enjoy everybody. And I promise you, if I don't grow past where I am, I never even knew to come to where I am now. And I don't mind that if it don't go nowhere, because I'm coming on here for a different purpose. But a lot of people are so quick to try to tell you what you're here to do. And what they don't understand, and I try to explain this on a regular basis, is that, first of all, for me, friendships are priceless. You understand what I'm saying? Friendships are priceless. Secondly, I only deal with mainly my family, and it's not the whole of my family. This is parts and pieces of family that's separated, that live different places. So I'm with them. You get where I'm coming from. And then the next thing is, because I don't hang out with anybody, really too many people, even at the 2-job thing, then I don't hang out with a lot of folks. You see where I'm coming from? So with that being said, I reach out to you guys, because I can't be around and hang out the way I'd like to, because like I said, I've been through some things, and I'm still going through some things, but I'm a victor, not a victim. So by me coming on YouTube and spending as much time, first of all, when people see me do these lives do not mean that I don't have a husband, that I don't have family, and that I'm not working hard. I'm just able to set up the live and make it run. And anytime I can come through and say hi and hug up everybody, I do it. But I also live my life with my family, but I don't really get too involved with too many people deeply at work, because I'm there for business, and I don't want anything personal to ever interfere where I go to make my money to pay my bills. I don't have time for it. And sometimes you go up in these workplaces and you red eye and ray here and this tat. I'm not with that. So what I do is I come to YouTube and I get my blessings from the beautiful people right here, right now. You see, so I get a chance to hold on and love up with you guys and have the friendships that I enjoy with brothers and sisters, because my whole time coming up into this world, I have always been able to have friendships with guys just as close as I am with females, but I am not running around up and down with men in that kind of way. I mean, real brothers, real brothers, like my brothers that I was born from the same woman. You get what I mean? But at the same time, even though we're brothers from another mother and sisters from another mister, we are connecting as well too. But I have always had an equal friendship with men as well, where when I was a child hanging out, I hung out with the boys. I know how to build go-karts and oil change a flat tire, but then I can be the pretty gal in the pink and put on me cute gal clothes and do up my nails and my hair. You understand what I mean? I'm a heterosexual female. I love to love. You understand what I mean? So I'm kind of multifaceted, but where I had a lot of troubles at is that I can agree with men in a way that women don't like it. You see? No joke, no joke. I can agree with men in a way women don't like because of the fact that there's some things that women don't understand. And I always say to women, it's not everything that you do in the bed. Not everything. Not everything that you do in the kitchen. You understand? No joke. I'm just saying. I'm talking about me and what I experience with other, females that we talk and with the women in my family and how I get down. It's not all about just the food and keeping up a clean house and to fill up the belly. It's about respect and understanding and know a man's place. And the thing is, it's nothing wrong with us wanting to be independent, strong women, but sometimes let a man treat you like a lady. You see what I mean? Be a little docile. You know what I mean? Let him come to your rescue sometimes. It don't mean say you're not strong. It don't mean say that you can't work and that you can't do anything and that you're the weaker person in the marriage. It don't mean that. You take time. You take time and you understand. And see, this is what I did from youth, right? No one teach me this. It's for real, for real. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I come up, right, in the road, in the house, with the family, and even building my own family, what did I do? I learned from when I was a little girl what role different men play in my life. So by me having brothers, sisters, uncle, guy cousins, we're talking about the men now. I learned from them what their place is in my life. So I know that in the house, we'll say it like this. You have mom, right? And mom is working too, but she run the house too, right? So you have mom. Mom is different though. Mom is kind of like my mom was kind of no disrespect to any mothers that want to do what they want with their family. Please hear me now. Don't misunderstand what I'm saying. I'm coming at you the right way. There's a lot of women that want to be housewives only. So they want to tend to everything in the house and they want to and do it all. And maybe they want to stay at home. Some of them don't have to go to work. That's the relationship that they're now. Them and their husbands decided that you were going to be stay home because you want to, not by force for a man forcing you. You understand what I mean? But at the same time, I've watched a lot of different women in other people's families and mine and sit back and let a man run them to the ground. And I don't mean just that you stay home. They control what you wear, the money. Some of them box you down, keep a red eye in the marriage. And then also I said, when I was coming up, I want to watch how men do and know how to understand them better. So I watch my brothers and the guys, and what I learned is that sometimes with women, they think that as long as they're in the kitchen and they're cooking up and good and they're keeping the house clean and minding the kids, that's enough. No, it's not. A lot of women think that if you are the weaker link and you allow a man to control you verbally and physically, that you are doing something that's going to keep him there. No, it's not. You see what I mean? We have all kinds of different ways that we have to do this. So what I took away from it is that you have to let a man be a man, but it don't mean say that you let him just run you down just because he's a man. You get what I mean? A lot of times people say, "Oh, that's a guy. He leave the dishes." No, listen. When you see these things coming up, take what you want from it. So whenever you want to get married, and I'm not telling nobody what to do, I'm not preaching, I'm not giving advice, I'm speaking the truth from me and what I've learned in my travels. And if anybody can add to that or tell me that I'm saying or doing something wrong, help me please, because I'm here to learn, share, and love, right? But one thing about with the man, you can let a man be a man, but sometimes you have to speak up. You sit back, and these old days and old ways, even still now, the man can take a child to a doctor's appointment. You understand? A man can bring the kids to school, go and meet with the teachers them. The man can take the kids to, and he can go to shopping. If it's that time of the month for you and you're not feeling well, your husband should be able to go to the store and go get your women products for you down there between, yes, yes. It's that time of the month. Oh, I'm too proud. Oh, man, yeah. That's the problem. That's the problem. We don't equalize the relationship enough so that you can be stable. And I got one of my friends that told me that their neighbor, their husband don't allow them to take out the trash. And the thing is, if that's the type of relationship that you have and your husband don't want you to do any of the work around the house, like hard labor, fixing the lights and doors and stuff, and you guys agree, that's fine. But there's a difference between him saying you do your part and I do my part and what he allows you to do. You see, you understand the control. Listen to the word allow. That is not an equal playing field. And one thing too about when you deal with hello Dreamscape, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Just talking and chilling out. I hope all is well with you. Thank you for stopping in. But we all have to remember that we're different here for a reason. Okay, they're saying yo. Let me yo you back. yo. I say that all the time too when I kid around with people. But the thing is, with these situations, you got men now. This is that's hard to understand because it's different types of men. Because see, a lot of men have different type of roles that they want to play. But you have to understand there's some things that men are going to do naturally, and there's some things that men are going to do because you allow it. You see, and even though, he's going to stay right here because I cook, I clean. Sometimes that's not enough. Sometimes you may have a man that want to say, you know what, babe, I want to sleep in late. So you put the trash out sometimes. It depends on your relationship. Now, I'm not telling nobody, listen to me. Sometimes you want to ray with the man. You can't do it. You can't do it if you tell him, listen, hon, listen, babes. Listen, the basement door broke up. Babe, you need to fix the basement door. Now, you already know, say, when you tell a man that, sometimes he just keep going on and never fix it. And then you start with the argument, you see? Ray. You see, you start with the argument, then you turn around, and then you want him not to touch you. And we're not going to, you see, these ways, guys already know, say, how you're going to behave. So you have to start, and I say, and people feel uncomfortable because I can think like a man to a certain extent. I can because you have to understand when you are a woman, and if you raise up kids and just say you was married, but your husband passed on and you're never married again and you don't have the men in your family, no uncle, brothers, you live far from your family. So you want your sons to come up like soldiers, but you are not the man, but you know the qualities and you give it their best shot. But we don't keep a man just by in the boom room. You understand what I'm saying? I don't care. And even when these men is coming off on you, I don't care if he's eating under a two-legged table or you're down between his legs, scraping knee and knuckle. That's not what a relationship is all about. And I don't want to disrespect nobody, but we're all grown here. I hope we are. And you understand, I'm not trying to disrespect nobody, but we have to try to keep it real as possible because we have to understand. And sometimes there's not enough words to explain certain things in a way that doesn't sound a little frisky because this is what we live, this thing called life, right? So we have to giddy up, gallop, pony. Let's go. But we have to understand that we have to behold something greater than ourselves, which is God and our children. If you have children, for whoever have children. But you cannot hold down a relationship unless you agree. You have to agree on what are your roles in a relationship. Now see, like I said, I watch a lot of women, I promise you, stay to the mercy. And I could tell that the man was not, even as I started growing in the home and other people, friends and parents, I could tell that the man wasn't there. He was just there. You understand what I mean? He wasn't really participating in the family. I don't care if he gave some money or he paid all of the bills. And every once in a while, he may laugh and say something to the kids or wrestle the boy a little bit or something and, call the daughter his sweetheart and sit at the table and eat dinner and say 2 or 3 words. And that's what the father do. Well, some people are happy with that in their homes. There's nothing wrong with that being in your home. But see, we'd have to be, I want something bigger and brighter. And what does that mean? You take the kids them to school. Then I feel for cook tonight. You cook up in the kitchen. You see? Without argument, without anybody getting vexed. I want to be able to wear clothes for nothing that I know that's disrespectful, but for him not to catch a red eye in the relationship because I'm wearing this and he don't want me to put this and that. But if it's your agreement, do you understand what I mean? If it's your agreement in the relationship, do whatever you want to do as a couple. Boyfriend, girlfriend, all of these ways. And I got one friend right now, and no disrespect to her, she says that she is pressuring her daughter right now, at 17 to get married because she at 17 was already had 2 kids, and she wanted to see her daughter be married because she wasn't married. But the thing is, you allowed your daughter to lay up with this guy in your house before they even get engaged. So you kind of got to backtrack now. There's nothing wrong with it. You do what you want in your house. But I say, listen here. You have to watch what you're doing here, because to me, it's backwards. If she's doing it differently than you just because she can get married, what about what she's done before she got married? Because there's a sacred battle here. People don't understand marriage is something that has to be completed in a certain way if you want to, if you call yourself doing it the right way, and the Christian way. I'm not saying that there's a wrong or right way, but I'm saying what she said. Listen to me clear, because I don't want nobody jumping up and down and coming after me and getting mad. What I'm saying is what she said. I want her to do it the Christian way, because I was raised up in the school with the church. I went to church school. I went to this school, and I still, had 2 kids by the time I reached 17. So I want to do it the way that we were raised. She said her way of being raised up was to make sure you're court with this man for a long period of time. No sex, no kiss, no nothing. And then you're married, and then you take these things. But you're saying you want your daughter to do it differently, but she is betting with the guy in your house under your roof. You see, so there's a change up there. You understand what I mean? There's a change up there, because I have so many people that is agreeing with me on certain things I'm saying, but they have done the opposite. And now I guess they're thinking that, oh, wait a minute now. You get, and I'm not saying that I'm perfect, because I can promise you everything I'm speaking about. I'm not talking about me necessarily being able to do all of these things, but I do try. I do try. I do try my best, and I've tried my best, and then I've made a lot of wrong turns, and I'm going to make many more. But I know one thing. When I open up my mouth to share with you guys, I want to try to be as positive as possible, even if I fail in some areas. I still want to see you guys win. Let's have a positive conversation with each other. And I'm going to stop talking now, because I know a lot of people might have left busy. And when I see somebody actively chatting in the background, I'll pick the phone, I'll pick it back up. All right? Good people, them. Good people. Let me go silent. See you later, Winsome. Thank you so much for coming. Anytime you come in the chat, when it get a little quiet, I know people may leave and they're busy, so I go silent. But a lot of times I am here too. And thank you so much for coming, my sister. And if you have to leave, I will see you a little more sooner than later, but I am still here. Blessings to you, my dear. Me love. Hey, what's up, Egyptian Queen? Happy hump day. How you doing today, sis? Thank you so much for stopping by. Do you have a channel so I can come help support you? Because I thank you so much for being here. I hope all is well. I'm just hanging in the background. How you doing, Egyptian Queen? Are you still there? What's up? What's up? I wanted to know if you had a channel so I can come support you too, my dear. What's happening? Come on, talk to me a little bit, girl. What's up? What up? What up? How you doing? I hope all is well. I'm here doing my thing. You might hear a little music playing. What it do? What it do? Thank you so much. This is business call anyway. I hope you're doing good. I hope you are doing good.
Hello, everybody. I keep missing everybody left and right. Oh boy,
boy. Thank you so much for coming, darling. I appreciate you. Hello, Miss Sydney. Hello, Brother Vandal. I was wondering what happened to you because I never hardly see you. And I done miss both of you guys again. Oh, boy. I'm sorry, guys. I really am. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry I missed you. And is it okay for me to support your friend Epic? I am missing everybody. Thanks. Sydney, you dropped his link and you're live and you said everyone please support your friend. So I went over to check him out, and you have to subscribe because he's got it on subscriber mode only. And I want to ask you, do you want me to subscribe to him, and if that's okay with you? Because I didn't come to your live looking for supporters. I came to hang out with you and be friends with everybody, but I don't want to, you know how I am with that kind of stuff. I don't want it misunderstood. Let me know, girl. Oh, you still here, brother? I am so sorry that I missed you guys, but y'all know how it be with these lives. We in and out. A lot of us is at work and doing different things. How you doing, brother? I felt like me and you were kind of losing some contact. Man, I don't want to do that. I mean, I know you got a whole new group of people on here. I understand that. I know life is lifing, and you got a little homie too. And I hope everything is going good with you, but I've missed you, brother. Oh, she was on. Yeah, I know she was at work. Same here. So what's happening, bro? Talk to me. Talk to me. How's it going for you? it is, brother. We try to get it in where we can. That's why I always indicate that I am silent. I just leave that up there just in case, I got to set something up and I can't come back to it. At least I got, you guys know what's going on and a little bit of music playing. You know how that is. You know how that is. How you doing, brother? What's happening? You good? How's little man doing? Little homie. Yeah, I got a little bit of free time right now, so I said, let me peep in and see who's popping and what's going on. Yeah, I'm chilling. I am chilling. Oh, what do you mean, real receive? You've been doing awesome, bro. What you mean? You have been popping over there. What's going on? Is everything okay? I didn't see, and not to be disrespectful or no kind of drama, but I got like two other my YouTubers that I woke up with a sinus headache. Other than that, I'm good. I'm glad to hear it. But you said you hope if when you come back to your lives that you're well received. You've been good. I thought everything was going good because I got two of my YouTube fellas right now that said they've been having some trouble with being received properly. Doing this thing. Oh, that's good. That's the best place for him to be, getting his education and then coming home and being around family. That is awesome for little man. I'm glad to hear it. I thought that you were doing awesome with your lives, though. I'm not trying to pry or anything like that, but just been some fire up in these YouTube streets around here lately with different folks going on, and I just hope everything's all right with you because I thought you were doing a good job. You know what I mean? And I kind of was thinking about stop doing the lives for a while too because can't even say it, man. It's just how that go. That's why sometimes too, the majority of the time though, I stay silent because I am busy. You know what I mean? For real, for real. But at the same time, a lot is happening out on these YouTube streets. And I hope everything's all right with you because I feel that he said, I hope I will be received well. I think you do good. You're just down to earth. You keep it real. And I've been enjoying it. Oh yeah, I get where you're coming from. I know what you mean by that with the view count. I'm glad. I don't got no serious drama either. It's just my timing and trying to, make sure that I don't allow YouTube to get in the way of my personal life. You get what I'm saying? I don't got nothing going on, but I do have a couple of brothers, nothing to do with me. You know one of them, not no shade. But they got some, it's nothing bad. It's just some silly stuff. You know how people do. You know how people do. Other than that, it's chill. Because, see, I'm not going to get on here, though, to be honest with you. I came to YouTube to chill and stuff, but I know that I can't be shocked if things do happen out here on the YouTube streets. Because, after all, we are dealing with people, whether social media or not. We got a lot of clowns out here, You too. Are you right there? Oh, bro, I like how you got yours going. I promise you. And you know what happened with me too, bro? My thing is, I feel like because I'm willing to talk about everything. When people come to me, they come with me. I mean, they come with heavy hearts, and I'm not saying they don't help me too. You know what I mean? But a lot of people come over here and they talk about everything. I've been having, honestly, several people that came through to me. Even Koki came in just to thank me for talking with him and chilling and stuff. You know what I mean? I call him Coke. You know what I mean? And I think with me, because I talk about everything, I get a lot of people that come over, and want to talk and lay their burdens down. But I don't think that they're coming with drama. You know what I mean? These are people that are hurting.
You get what I'm saying? It's not like beef. You know how people beef, mother bleeper and who about to kick your a and all that. It's I don't get down with that. But if somebody want to come and say, you know what, I'm dealing with some medical issues, I lost a family member. If you got some people that saying, I just need to talk to somebody about, I don't know how to deal with, I got a little bit of aggravation on YT. You know what I mean? A couple of trolls. It went past trolling. It went past stalking. I don't know exactly what to do. What do you think I should do? And if I could help, I take it to the YouTube headquarters type of thing like that, but nothing violent or dangerous. And I promise you, and I'm not disrespecting anybody. A lot of us get out here and call out God, but everybody ain't saved. Do you understand what I mean? A lot of people like to put that fake front up, quote a few quick scriptures, and ain't even really rocking with it. They're just trying to impress people. With me, I'm trying to do the best I can, but I know I'm not saved yet. I'm working on trying to get right. You get what I'm saying? Somewhere to be. Yes. Yeah, and see, bro, and that's exactly what I be trying to do. And I wanted to tell you too, I know you said that you were gonna come through to me one day, but you seen somebody that seemed like they had a little bit of drama. That person was suffering from mental health as well. No disrespect. And they were, trying to have their stuff on YouTube, and by them sharing that they have mental health diagnosed, people been picking on them on YT. So they just came over to talk to me because I'm not no hood chick. You understand what I mean? Even though I may talk a lot of stuff and a lot of slang, I know I know the words, I know what time it is, but that's not how I learned that type of terminology. You know what I mean? I just be on top of things. Just needed, yes, on the spot. I promise you, bro, and that's exactly what I have. And I mean, I promise you, and I'm gonna tell you this, and I don't want to, be disrespectful, or I don't want you to misunderstand me, but I've had people that's been coming in, that's been talking to me about sharing some of their abuse that they've been through when they were kids. Stuff that happened to them, where grown folks done wrong to kids. You get what I'm trying to tell you? And one of my YouTubers came on here telling me that, even in their family, there was a pregnancy between two siblings. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? That's because I talk about all of this kind of stuff. And I also have, how when you do when you have your playlist, I got some stuff that's in my playlist, that's the type of work that I do, that's real true stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I didn't want you to think that, because I know that when we had met before, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I know you didn't feel welcome with a certain crowd, and neither did I. And I promise you, the majority of all of those folks, I'm done with that, because I didn't come on here for that kind of thing. I came on here to really love on people, but I don't just listen to what they're saying. I admit what I'm going through myself if it's in the same category, and I try my best to help if I can. I try my best, bro, man, because I'm telling you, listen, life is life, and you know how we get down. We get down how we live. And like I said before, I may quote a lot of, different type of, terminologies that people consider as slang. Speak quite a few different languages. I know how to get down out here, but I'm not no street cat. You know what I mean? I know how to survive, though. And see, people don't understand. See, where I come from, and that's another reason why I click with you, is because I like that you come from, from nature. You get what I'm trying to tell you? And see, when I was coming up as a child, we had different national, international places that we traveled. I got different nationalities of actual family, not just saying, oh, I grew up next to somebody that's Korean. Oh, I got a friend that's Spanish. No, my bloodline, for real. And when I came up, it was like this. When you buy a house, you buy the house and you own the land. You don't pay nobody no nothing. You get what I'm saying? When somebody pass away in your family, you handle the burial for your own family. We didn't have all of that kind of stuff. There was no electricity at all. There was no lanterns yet. There was no stove yet. We used to cook straight up outside. And I was a child then, but I grew up into that. We used to have outhouses, and that's in family that was in Georgia, that's American, but also family in the island too. I know there's Street talkers. Well, yeah, but you ain't living no banging, slanging, and the pow pow, boot, bang, bang, bang. Even though I am licensed to carry, I'm gonna be real about that. I ain't gonna, no shade. I'm not the only one in my house either. A few of us are, and that's legal business. You understand where I'm coming from? But what I will say is that I know what it is to come up from the from the streets up, and it's not necessary because see people confuse independence with being poor, and being poor is nothing wrong with being poor because I think people don't understand what that means. And like I said, when I was growing up, my family they raised, and I mean different races of family too. They raised all their own cattle. They grew all their fruits and vegetables. They very seldom went into town, like where their houses are. They're like almost the only house on the entire street. You get what I'm saying? You ran your whole thing, your chicken coop. You know what I mean? Your cow, your horses, all. My grandfather walked around with a 12 gauge shotgun. Do you understand what I'm saying? For real, for real. And that was my American family. But my family from the island is a different thing there too, because we had the bathrooms were outside, and not too much of a difference, but a different because of the island flair. You know what I mean? And we had, I could walk down the street with a cow and a goat. You get what I'm trying to tell you? So I know what it's like to live from the earth. And you are very intelligent in that way and well-rounded too. But see, I know what time it is too. Just like I tell people, I can use an ear corn and buff a floor just as good as a buffing machine. You feel me? I know how to wash clothes by hand just as good as a washing machine. And when I used to go down like in my American family, they didn't have even a washboard. I keep trying to tell people they don't understand when I speak. I'm talking about without. If you didn't get everything done with the light from the day, it's a wrap because there was no lanterns at all. No lanterns. When we finally got lanterns, when they finally got a wood burning stove, other than that, we didn't have none of that. We lived off the grid. We lived off of nature. We weren't all trapped down into these programs, and family was closer together. We grew stuff. We learned stuff. My grandfather showed me how, and we had to learn how to hunt and different things like that. And I've watched him. I remember because at some point my mother, we were going to school in the States, so we could only go like in summers and vacations to visit. We would have to pick: are we going to the island? Are we going down south? Are we going to Puerto Rico? Where are we going? You know what I mean? And switch up or give 2 weeks here, 2 weeks there with the school vacation. And each family had different type of things going on, but it was always being proud. You understand what I mean? And working for what you want and keeping what you got, teaching your kids how to do things manually instead of running for this. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with having computers and phones and stuff, but we were good even if we didn't. Polite tongue as well. That's right. It ain't nothing wrong. And you know what? That's how we do, bro. We always get it how we live. Yes, sir. You know what I'm trying to tell you. That's why I keep saying with folks, just like the stuff with the eclipse, folks act like they don't know what time it is when it comes to that kind of stuff. But see, we were bred it up to understand that you got to crawl before you walk. Even with my mother in her generation, when she used to go to school, the teachers still could spank you back then. You understand what I mean? Old school. But see, with me, I didn't run through it. I wanted to sit around the old folks. And I'm not talking about being grown and fresh tail and a fresh grown mouth. Educational purposes. You understand what I mean? I used to hang out with the kids, but I used to like to go around the adults so I can learn more stuff. And when I did that, we know how to make a lot of stuff from scratch. Just like how you said you should, all the deer meat and all that kind of stuff. We from that. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? We from that. And any cattle that my grandfather had, he raised the cattle up himself. And we had to learn how to slaughter and separate and bag it up and do all of that kind of stuff like that. When they went fishing, they caught fish. And I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with whoever want to buy fish in the bag. I mean, I do a lot of this stuff too. I do a lot of this stuff as well too, but I'm just saying I know how to get down like that when needed. Also, I keep telling people too, like a lot of our like elderly people from back in the days are living all the way up until 90 and 100. That's because they Tonka built. They come from back with all that natural stuff. They didn't have all this processed stuff. And when you bring them over into the States and they start eating a lot of this stuff, that's when they start with the high cholesterol, high blood pressure, and all them kind of things. I know a lot of people in my family didn't have any of those worries. Yeah, and it's more peaceful and it's more free. You know what I mean? Even though I know I'm gonna keep it real, we backwards and forwards. That's why when everybody asks me where I'm from, I keep trying to explain to them that it's really global because I could be in America for 6 months and then I could be in the island for another 6 months and somewhere in between because I have mixed family that have really been substantial in my life. I've been raised like that. So I have the opportunity to go backwards and forth like that, and a lot of times that causes me to have seasonal work. If not, whatever I can, work online. That's how I get down. But I like to be at peace. And a lot of times when I have showed back when I had an actual channel, because Rruk is a hangout spot, but when I had an actual channel, I used to have, I got videos that I would show of me on vacation. And a lot of people would laugh because we're getting water out of a well. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? We're outside washing clothes by hand. And they're like, vacation? That ain't no vacation. But see, they don't understand the difference from being here in the States. When you're in the States, running backwards and forth with all of that, fast lane, everybody going and coming, and that's chilling for us, Health condition. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Food and health conditioning. You're definitely right. And that's what I keep trying to tell people. For us to relax and chill, it's a blessing. And I know that we all like it. You got a washing machine now. There's nothing wrong with that. That's not what I mean. A lot of people get confused when I speak, but I understand how to get down whole and wholesome with old school ways. Even if I didn't have a lot of the modern technology, life was still, golden for us because we came from that. You know what I mean? And then we had a mix because, like I said, my family would come, get up and go to the States a lot. And then you got family that's down south and down in the island, and pues yo hablo español también and yo hablo mucho. Tú lo sabes que yo lo dice. So I come through like that. And people don't understand. When we chill, we chill. It's not about having everything. It's about the quality of what you got. And a lot of times less is more. So when I chill like that, people don't get it. That is a vacation for me. That is a vacation to go. Even sometimes when I'm in the island, sometimes we don't even have the water stop running for a couple of days. When you go, like it's just say, like if you go to Winn-Dixie's or Kroger's, if you were to, if you go in grocery stores, because I do. And you say, well, let me have a half a pound of, honey ham in yard, in the island. We're not busy with that thing there. When you go up on the island, you say, make me have 2 pieces of goat there, so. Me want some oxtail. Me have $3. Me want oxtails. You chat about a certain kind of way, not big up the food game, you see. So when I'm here, I don't get spoiled by that because I already know how it is. They have the whole cow hanging right there. And you point at it and you tell them, say, me want some of this part of the cow. And we utilize the chicken foot, cow foot. You know what I mean? The whole of it. A lot of times people don't understand that there's so many parts of an animal that you can eat, but they don't get it. He says, yeah, quality of life, no stress, no mess. Yes, chill on chill. You understand, even some of the family there didn't have no air conditioner. And like in Georgia and in the island, it get hot. But because you are Tonka built, you're used to them ways. Because we had to struggle and survive before they even invented air conditioners for some of our families from way back and ancestors and so on. You know what I mean? So when you learn that kind of way, you have a certain type of strength in you. And I know with me, that's why I don't get too spoiled by modern technologies. Now, I'm not going to lie. I go backwards and forth. And when I'm in the States, I utilize a lot of the stuff in the States just like everybody else. But I still know what it's like to get down like that when I need to. You know what I mean? And not take anything for granted. And not get too, spoiled up into too many material things. Yes. I've seen those styles of meat markets. Yes. And the thing too is too, with them type of markets too, I'm going to be honest with you. They go what we call is downtown. And they set up a stand. They don't even have a store with 4 walls or nothing. They set up a stand. And they hang the meat from the hooks right outside. You understand what I mean? Right outside. Not even a tent, open. Market open a certain amount of time through the day. And you walk through. And they have it set up where they have certain parts, shoes and things out. It says, yeah. Yep. See, you find the next way to cool off. That's what I'm saying. And I keep trying to tell people they didn't have it. How do you think they made it, all these years living in the Georgia heat and in the island in the heat, in the Puerto Rico island, the heat, Jamaica heat, heat, hot, hot, because they was built for it. You know what I mean? They from old school. So you know what I mean? He said a dip in the pond. That's what I'm talking about. That's the cool down that you're gonna get. And these folks here, even in the States, they throw down. But honey, you want to see a real seafood boil? Man, listen. And you catch your own everything yourself. Even I keep telling people I found, a place, that I can get some porgy fish, because when I was younger, we used to catch the porgy fish. Even from when we was little kids, we used to have a little, they used to give us a little stick, you know what I mean? And then we used to have a can before we could handle a fishing pole. And anything that you caught fresh yourself, you have to take it home, clean it, degut it, all of that yourself. If this wasn't done for you, everything was fresh. And you had to know how to part the meat off. People don't know how to take and break down a whole cow. People don't understand that type of way. How you make the beef, turn it into hamburg meat in them kind of ways. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to brag or nothing. I'm just saying, I've been here for a minute with different lifestyles, and I'm glad to know it. That's why I'm saying stuff. Laid and hung out to sell. Yeah, that too. And then they had some people too, though, as we're talking, what I was trying to say too is that, like you said, hung out to sell, but they also had little shops and little markets too, though. And those are the people that wanted a more inner side, type of store. You know what I mean? And you can go in there and buy a lamb head. You know what I mean? They didn't process it and then cut it up. So it was two of them things. It was stuff hanging out there, like you saying, which I know you understand what I'm talking about too, but they had two different situations. Stuff hanging outside on hooks, but some of them had actual stores and little huts and shacks and stuff, Yeah, cane pond fishing is great. Yep. Back and see, and that's the thing too, believe it or not, there's a lot of people that I know that I have, that didn't want modern technology. A lot of them are still living the same way. They don't want you to bring this. They don't want you to find a way to put electricity in their house. They like it. They don't want to change anything. They're enjoying living their old peaceful way. I remember when we used to, go, and they didn't have no TV. I remember when my grandparents got their first radio. And everybody would gather around to listen to different stuff, a baseball game, you know what I mean, the news, different things. When they finally got a radio, because there was no radio. Clothes was washed strictly by hand. We didn't have no washboard, nothing. You use the bathroom, you have to fill up. Once that outhouse get filled up, when you've used it and they get up high, they have to bury that, and then we dig out a next one. You get what I'm saying? Old school stuff that is like important strengths to have in this life, because if something happened to you, you would know how to survive. You know what I mean? With very little. And like I said, you take advantage of the day so that by the time it reached nighttime, we don't have no TV, there's no electricity, there's no lantern, no, it's done. You know what I mean? It's done. And then they start, with lighting candles. You know how that goes. But a lot of times they didn't even have that at some point. We're going back to people in 1901 and all that. You know what I'm trying to say? And certain folks too. And some people don't get the difference between being independent and what folks like to call poor. You know what I mean? Just because you decide you want to live a certain way. And I just met a nice YouTuber on here, and he told me where he live at. There's only what did he say? 2,000 people in the part of the community that he live in. And that they don't have, it's just nice and just quiet, and that's how they like to live. So it's different stuff in different places and how you want to live, because we got a lot of old people that don't want it. A lot of older people in our families that don't want to come up, from the island. You know what I mean? They don't care about none of this stuff. Like you tell them, come on, grandma, aunt, come on. And they're like, no, I'm fine. See, and the thing is, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I'm going to be honest with you. I can go without it, but I do live with it. But I like that you chose that. Yeah, it's played out. It's played out, because I be wanting to get away. A lot of people don't understand. Like I said, when I tell folks that I go, like if we go on, vacation, and I say what we did, or I show pictures or videos, the first thing they say, well, when I go on vacation, I want to lay up. I want somebody to wait on me. You are out there and you washing clothes by hands. That's vacation to you? Yeah, because it's the difference of being in the city with all that pressure and pollution and people and drama and carrying on. That's right. Get out there and soar and enjoy yourself. And I was asking your lovely lady, when is she going to be doing a live again? And she told me that she's not, because she's being a supporter now. She's so sweet. She's so sweet. But I know you'll be glad to get what you need so that you can flow the way you want to flow. Yeah, this is something though. I know what you mean about with the you know what I wanted to say too. Did you notice that real quick? And I don't want to, I'm not trying to go negative, but did you notice that like when you have a certain amount of subscribers here on YT, it doesn't add up to when you do get the views? Because if you got 1,000, okay, give me 1 second. One All right, sorry about that. But I was thinking, I kept saying, how can you have a certain amount of subscribers and you're not getting the views? How is that? If you got the people that are watching you, it just and I understand what you were just saying there a minute ago, because I've been looking at that too as well, and I just don't understand it. I was trying to figure that out myself too. It's kind of odd. It's kind of odd with that. It kind of doesn't match up. I can't. I'm doing good, Miss Craft. How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping in. So yeah. So anyway, with that going on, bro, I don't know, but like you said too, with the views and stuff, it doesn't seem like it's matching up right. You know what I mean? That seems to be a something that I was wondering about too, because I feel like he said it seems like a lot of folks are not really watching. You know what I mean? It's got to be that, because it doesn't the math ain't mathing. You know what I mean? The math is not mathing, bro. So I don't know what that's all about, but I know that everybody can't be participating, because of the amount of people that you have for subscribers. If everybody was with you, I think you would be able to tell. All right, let me see. Yeah, he says nice. Care of plant. Yeah, I'm a plant mom too. I got me some nice ones. I just bought some new ones just the other day. Solid supporters and just random. Yep, it sure is. You got that right, bro. It sure is. You got that absolutely right. And I'm doing good, Miss Rose. How you doing? Oh, no, don't feel no way, Miss Tina. It's all right, beautiful lady. I hope you're doing well, and I love plants too. Yeah, yeah, something's not adding up right, bro. I'm trying to tell you, because I promise you, what I'm seeing is, how when you do it, and no disrespect, and this ain't nothing being shady or upset, but you know how it is when you do a live. You know how many supporters you got, so you only see a certain specific amount in every live you do, but where's the rest? Uh-oh, yeah, them little ones will tear your stuff up, Miss Tina. Huh? Them kids will get a hold of that stuff and turn it all the way up. I know that's right. He says, wow, I know about that. Kids and animal plants. Yep, the kids will tear it up. Y'all know it. Y'all know it. If you notice, I have not been doing lives lately because it's a lot of work to keep up trying to do it. And then people don't participate while you're doing them. I know exactly what you mean, Miss Craft. Folks don't back you up the way it should be sometimes when it comes to this type of stuff because if you got a certain amount of subscribers and when you do your lives, if you only see the same certain people, that means everybody subscribed to you ain't really working with you. You know what I mean? And that ain't right. Unfortunately, that's how it be though. As I sure been checking that out, and it don't make no sense. That's right. You got to when kids do that kind of stuff, you got to clear it out. So when they come, they won't get at it, can't reach it. And see, that's the thing with the live streams, though. What, like I said before, and what I'm saying too, just like she said, people are not participating properly, and it is work to do because folks are supposed to be with you, but they don't participate, and that makes you think, well, what's really going on here? Honestly, no shade to nobody. I'm just saying the truth. You know, where are they at? Why aren't they why aren't they there? If you look at your numbers and how many subscribers you got, because I can tell you, I have the same consistent people coming to the live, and that ain't the whole amount of subscribers I got showing up. You know what I mean? It's interesting, huh? Well, that's right. Keep doing something. You got to run it how you want to run it. I know that's right. That's how you do it. You have to run it the way you want to run it, you know? Because it ain't gonna keep going unless you keep it popping, you know? And that is the truth. You gotta keep it going. Because even with me too, whether I do lives or not too, you know, it is what it is, you know? It keeps going, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, you know, you guys are lucky because y'all got channels. I don't have a channel. This just a hangout spot. But I do keep it going though with something, you know what I mean? She says some people just subscribe. That's exactly what's going on, Miss Crafts. That's exactly what's going on, Rose. Exactly. Start a bunch of What it starts. But that is right, Miss Craft. What they do is they just get you to subscribe to them, and then they slip around and unsubscribe to you. So really, they just want you to help them build their channel, but they ain't got your back. And that's a lot of people. A lot of people. Very, very phony and misleading. You know? And that's one of the, and I want to tell you guys too. That's one of the reasons why I removed them wrenches is there's a lot of little sneaking stuff going on with them wrenches that I didn't know about, guys. Mm. Okay, because I didn't know Miss Sydney. I was because I know you said to go over and support your friend, but he didn't have it where you could support him because it says for subscribers only. So I wouldn't be able to get in there and subscribe. I mean, I wouldn't be able to get in there and support them unless I subscribe. And see, I don't come to people's channels and take their subscribers like that. I'm not that desperate for YouTube. You know how I get down, Miss Cat. You know what I mean by that. So I don't know exactly how the gauge of that because I don't mind supporting anybody. You know what I mean? But I didn't know because you said, and you had dropped that link saying, please support your friend. So I just wanted to be helping somebody out that you saying that, and I know you drop people links and everybody got to do their own discretion. But I just wanted to ask you a little bit. You know how that is. Today. Yes, yes. Yes, ma'am. I went over there. Yes. You got a sub. It's all good though, but yeah. Yeah, you know how we do, sweetie. And I love you too, my dear. You know how we do. You got to check it out. Nope, I removed all of them. But yes, Miss Sydney, I'm definitely going to do that because I didn't know what else to do. I don't mind, joining people and backing them up, but I didn't know. I thought maybe this was something because I know you help people out and you're just, advertising people and trying to be nice and help them along. But I just want to check with you. You know what I mean? Just cause, you know what I mean? So hopefully, keep an eye on them and peep here and there and see what I can do with it and work from there. So thank you for that, Miss Sydney. You know how we get it over here. We get it, we get it, we get it, we get it. Yeah, so yes, I think and no disrespect to anybody, but this wrench seems to be a problem here, y'all. Yep, you know how we do it both the same way with it, Miss Sydney. You know, we talk about this. We've been talking about this for a long time. Because it is nice, when you let people drop your link, that doesn't make you fully responsible for them. You're just trying to back people up that support you. So you know how we ride through here, how we get down, and I get it, sis. Thank you so much. I just wanted to check with you first, if that makes sense. Thanks, sweetheart. I appreciate you, Miss Cat, for that one. Because I sure didn't, I didn't know. And like I said, I don't mind. And getting back to this rent stuff that he was just mentioning here. I'm not with all that kind of stuff. I'm not. I don't need all that. You know what I mean? It's something that's not right with that, y'all. And I don't know if y'all understand that full thing with wrenches, but I don't. My whole thing is everybody say that they don't care about the wrenches, but a lot of people feel like they got some kind of power and they running something and it's a bunch of mess. Because I get so many people that keep saying a wrench, a wrench, a wrench, and I'm like, I thought we was chilling. I don't care about no wrench. You don't even have to give me one. I just went to somebody's live yesterday and they gave me a wrench and I didn't even care if I had one or not because I just came to chill and laugh and talk with everybody and it didn't matter to me. She says, you opened my eyes. Yes, ma'am. Honey, listen, let me tell you something. This is what started happening to me, y'all, and I'm for real. This ain't no drama, so I don't want nobody to misunderstand. Wait a minute, who that? Hey, Shell, how you doing? Oh, I didn't even see you, sweetie. This thing is running so slow. Hey, sis, how you doing? Thank you so much for coming, Shell. If I'm saying it right. How's it going? How are you, sweetie? How's everything going? I hope you're doing well, beautiful lady. Thank you so much for coming in. Is it Shell? I hope I'm saying it right. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you stopping in. Blessings to you, my darling. I hope everything is well with you in your neck of the woods, honey. Because I know life is lifing out here. Thank you so much for stopping in. But yeah, so what I was saying is this is what started happening to me. First, okay. First I went to a live. He says some channels. Yeah, if that's what's needed, Vandal, that's a good idea. You know what I mean? Whatever works, because people do be needing that kind of stuff. Because see, it's getting past for some people, past trolls into actual stocking. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And see, with me, the whole thing with me is this is what happened. I was in somebody new that just, I was in a live and somebody new joined me. He says it's for now. Sell? Okay, sell. Like cell phone sell? Okay, sell. Okay. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Sydney. Okay, like cell phone. Hey, Cell. Hi, sis. How you doing, boo? I got it right. Yay. I got it right. Yay. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, I know. I'm glad you're getting better. I am glad you are getting better. Because I know you said you wasn't feeling well, Cell. Aha, I can say it now. I can say it now. I feel like a big girl now. I can hang out with the grown folks. I am so glad you're doing better. And I promise you, there's been so many people around that's been going through some different medical issues out here. It's different things. They got a stomach virus going around. They got, I call the C Medusa. You know what I mean? So I pray whatever you're going through, you get well soon. And I'm glad you're feeling better, my dear. But yeah, now, Miss Sydney, and you guys, what happened with me was I got a girl, I was in a live, and this girl said that she joined me because you know how when you go on live, people do that. So she kept coming and visit me, and finally I went to see her, and I caught one of her lives, and she said that people was trying to run her channel with the wrench, and that's why she's not giving out any wrenches. And I made it clear to her that I don't want one, even if you feel I've been coming long enough. I'm not interested in no wrench at all. No time. You can know me 2 or 3 years, and I'll be faithful to come in and back and support you. But I don't need no wrench. You know what I mean? I don't need no wrench, and I got to figure out what to do. With me putting them back because I'm gonna tell you, I don't know what happened, but I kept getting people that kept telling me, why am I blocked? Why am I blocked? You know what I mean? Why am I blocked? How come I can't come, Rruk? I've been trying to come to your lives. I've been trying to comment on your food and your hauls, and I'm not able to get in. It's showing that I'm blocked because I know who I'm done with. You know what I mean? No shade. But these are folks that we're cool. And I'm like, I don't understand what's going on because I haven't blocked nobody. I don't know what this is. She says, I'm looking into the body. Yeah, I gotta make sure that's right too, because I don't know what to do with this Miss Cat because it's too much, like you said, this is getting too crazy out of here, too much to keep up with. And then what it is people slide in on you with stuff, but I didn't understand how these people were being blocked. And as I got some family to help me look into it more, that wrench does a lot. How about that? That wrench does a lot. And I didn't know enough about it, I guess, before I started setting it up. So now I realize, and to see people feel like they're superior and there's some kind of right to passage and stuff. And I never felt that way. Even when I was going in people's lives and I didn't even know what a wrench was, and I'm talking about some years ago, I still didn't care if I had one or not because I was able to chill regardless. Can type in there, channel pops up. But I want to research it first. Yep, I would be careful with it too, Miss Cat. I understand where you're coming from. She says, I'm just used to seeing my name in blue. Oh, so that's what the wrench means. Like trust and respect. Because see, I don't want people to think that I don't feel that way about them, but I don't have the same definition of having a wrench myself. I don't care about it. Not to say there's anything wrong with anybody that have it, because I know I was in somebody's live here, and and I didn't have a wrench, and it's like everybody had a wrench and I was perfectly fine. And then the host was saying, oh, let me give you a wrench, Rruk. And I said, please don't. I'm telling you, I'm standing for a whole nother purpose, you guys. But there's nothing wrong with it. But if it's something that makes people feel validated or some kind of way, I don't mind doing that if that's what they want. But I don't care about it, because I've had too many problems with folks with that. And like I had a guy that popped up here, and he said, oh, I am blessed. I am doing absolutely amazing. Can't nothing stop me. Sel, I'm doing good. And thank you so much, beautiful lady, for asking. I am doing really good. But I don't know. But he popped up in the live, right? The guy popped up, and I'll say maybe 5 minutes after he was in the live. Oh, thank you, beautiful. And I hope you continue to feel better, my dear. You are awesome. Thank you, my dear. Exactly, and the thing is, that's why I just took them all out, because I didn't know exactly what to do with what problems that I was having, that I was told was pertained to that. So I just decided just to let it go. But I don't feel no kind of way. And like I said, I had somebody that came in the live here, and this was just because I just did this recently with the renters, and he came in and he said, "Oh, it's sure cold outside. Oh, I'm sure cold. I'm so cold," and I just kept going. Then a woman popped up maybe 5 or 10 minutes or so down, and then he kept saying, "Oh yeah, and my wife needs a blue dress." And I kept saying, Why do they come in the live? They didn't say hi, which is up to them. And everybody keep asking for, the blue coat, the dress, the shirt. You know what I mean? The blue bike. And I'm like, what does that mean? Because maybe I'm misunderstanding it, and maybe I'm wrong for not having them or taking them out, because I didn't understand it. And I don't want nobody to feel that I don't, respect them or anything. See, that's the thing too. I thought that that was the only thing that the wrench did, Vando. I didn't know that people felt like, they were respected and stuff. I didn't know that it did that, because I don't want nobody to feel disrespected. But I found out that folks was doing a little something different over here, because how else can somebody block somebody out my life if I didn't do it, and none of my family, when I'm, around them, did it? You know what I mean? Because I don't, when I do my lives, I don't always be at home when I do the lives. And when I'm at work, nobody can come over in my area to mess with anything that belongs to me, because I got my own office, my own spot type of place that I go to by myself. So nobody could do it there. And I know for a fact my family's not doing it. So how are my friends and stuff being blocked and removed? See, and that's the whole thing. I thought, that you get to be able to do everything you've been doing. You know what I mean? And as far as like with me, if I had an actual channel and this was popping over here like what I used to have back in the days, and I felt that I was having a lot of problems, then I probably would have to have some type of mod help. But I don't think I need it. But if it's making people feel a certain validation, then I don't want to disrespect nobody either. She says, I'm listening in. This gives you power to put the people in time out, and they're going to be rude and rowdy. Well, you got that right, Tina. But I done seen it do a little bit more than that, because I done utilized it, and I seen it do a little something different. I didn't know that though, because I just learned this from another YouTuber, and it does a little bit more than that. I promise you, because I did the research on it, and I actually got somebody that's very computer geek type person that knows about this stuff, and they learned a whole lot of stuff that I had no idea. You know what I'm talking about, Miss Cat? Come on, somebody hear me, please. Let's let the choir sing. Come on. It do more than that, because see, that's what I thought it was for, is to help the host out with people acting the fool and acting rowdy, but it do more than that. It says, Right. Okay. See that now. See, and that's the thing. Do you think by me removing them, Vandal, the people are going to feel that I don't trust them to help me, or will it be all right? Okay. Mm, I'm talking about. Yeah, yes. You see what I mean, Sydney? Because I promise you, I didn't say that. I didn't mean to imply that you need it for respect. I'm just asking a question. Is that what people that are running you down when they do for it? Is that what they're looking for? I mean, you got your different reasons and relationships with people. You know what I'm saying, Vandal? So I don't mean it like that towards you. I'm asking questions and not insinuating anything, if that makes sense. I hope I'm saying it right. But what I'm trying to say is, I don't want anybody, because the people that have approached me have said that that means power and respect for them in that kind of way. And I didn't know if that made them feel bad. But I know that people are using wrenches more than timing out, folks. And like I told you, this is what's happening. And I keep saying this to people. I keep getting, he said, depends on the level. Oh, well, I got, and I know what you mean about that too, because I got that level with one of my YouTubers that have a actual channel, because I don't have a channel. But what I want to say is, I have people, and I'm going to ask you guys, how about this? And I'm asking you, Miss Sydney, and whoever else wants to answer this question in the live. How can people be blocked from me if I didn't block them? That's what I want to know. Because what's happening is, folks keep hitting me up in the DMs and keep telling me, I'm blocked from your video. I'm blocked from your lives, Rruk. Rruk, how come I can't get into your live? What's happening? So what's happened to friends of mine that we're really good? And even some of my family is telling me that they're blocked from my lives. What happened? How did they get blocked? Though I just want to know that, because I'm the main one. You see what I mean? So how do you do that? Yeah, that part is true if they do feel that way. And I'm sorry, because I don't want nobody, though. I really don't like that, for anybody to feel any kind of way about something I did. But you're right, it is on them. So and I'm just asking you guys, how does somebody get blocked by you if you didn't do it? I'm asking you. How does that occur? Because I got several people that keep telling me that they're blocked from my lives, and I never blocked them. So how did they get blocked? That's one of the biggest things that I'm struggling with. You know what I mean? Thank you. Hallelujah. That's I've been waiting for somebody. Let the choir sing, Miss Sydney. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Yes, ma'am. That's another thing too. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Gosh, thank you. Amen. Woo. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Here we go. We hitting down to something now. A person with a wrench can block people they don't like against you, Rook. It's called yes, and the thing is, they don't want you to prosper, because why are you blocking somebody that's my own sister that you don't even know, because you run and subscribing to them, because that's the only reason why you came to my live anyway, and you're blocking somebody that's in my family. That's why I told you, when I do these lives, you see, you know what I'm saying. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, Sydney, I love you too. You know, y'all, come on. You see what I'm trying to explain to you. You done blocked out my damn first cousin. And why would you block somebody though? If and I'm gonna tell you something too. I got that other mod. Like, I got like probably about a good I say about a good 10 people that I'm that other mod. I don't even know what it's called. People who aren't blue can't block people who aren't blue. Yep. And see, that's the whole thing. I was wondering, because I got with my other YouTube folks that I've been knowing, about 10 years back, they gave me the higher ranking, or whatever you call it, mod. And I was wondering, excuse me, I didn't care if I got one or not. She asked me to help her out. This is one of the people that's going through a lot of drama on her on her channel with is pervert stuff, a lot of pervert stuff, and a lot of it is men and women both, and then some of it's kids coming through acting silly. But I'm just saying, I was just wondering, how can people be blocked if I didn't block them? And like I said, when you have, why would you have a mod that's blocking people for no reason at all? And even with this person, well, not just this one, but the 10 people that I do the modding for, I always ask them, do they want this person blocked completely for good, Or do you want them timed out 5, 10 minutes, and you let me know when you set up this live? So I get hit up on the DMs. People on the in the live don't know what we talking about. Do you understand what I'm saying? And she'll let me know, well, you know what? The name so and so. If they come in acting silly today, block them for an hour. You get what I'm saying? Or if this person comes back today and disrespect me, I'm gonna remove them myself, or I can't get around to it. You do it if you don't see me do it. You get what I'm saying? So we can get a better understanding, you know? Channel. Yes, yes, I get that. I'm just saying. Yeah, you saying that right, Randall. Randall. I mean Vandal. Oh, excuse me. I understand what you mean. But I just was saying this is to explain, not that you guys care, but for whoever's listening in the bushes and for quite a few people that ask me. That's why I removed one of the reasons why, the main reasons why I removed the wrenches. Because somebody was doing something. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? And like I said before, I had kept wondering why this stuff like this was happening. And then she said, "You totally agree." You see what I mean? That's Sydney. See, we all, me and you, we need to hang out, girl, because you already know what it is. We see with the third eye. You know what I mean? And I promise you, I didn't know what was going on. And I kept saying, why these people keep contacting me in the DMs and telling me that they can't come on my channel and they're blocked permanently and bop, 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 bop. I didn't know. Then all of a sudden, a new girl that joined me, I finally went to her live and she was saying about people was abusing the wrench, and she was saying the different stuff that they could do with wrenches and what they done to her. You know what I mean? So I'm like, wait a minute, is that happening to me? Because I thought everybody was all right. I'm not no fool now. Let's come on. Let's back it all the way up to the curb. All right. So I said, well, you know what? Let's get into this. So I got me one of these, one of these folks here that know how to really get into the computers and stuff like that. You know what I'm talking about? And then I got family that know how to get down, and they told me that. What's up? He says, yeah, people can block people off your channel. Yep. Minister Bond, yes, can block people who are blue and hand out wrenches also. Wow, you're not mod. Yes, yep. So now I know. Now I know. You see what I mean? Now I know, because I'm gonna tell you something, y'all. And please nobody don't misunderstand me, because one thing about with YouTube, you can't keep it real with certain people without everybody running to the drama court. Just because you have open forum and talk about stuff, it doesn't mean that it's about drama. It's trying to get help. I'm not going to just talk about, oh, the watch hours and the subscribers, and I'm not getting people. I want to talk about the hurts and how you figure this out and what to do. And I promise you, I have, and you guys may not notice it, but I know like Miss Cat has been around for a while. She's probably the one, the main one that noticed. There's a good probably 10 people that's not here anymore. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Five of them had that higher wrench, and now I understand. Oh boy. Ooh. So I sat down with the family, and we just they just said, just take them down for now. You see what I'm talking about? You know where I'm going with this, sis. You already know. Look at the FBI, the hashtag WYMCA. You know what I'm trying to tell you? All these different folks like this that are no longer. And I didn't realize that these people were taking this and utilizing it. It had to be, because it never happened before I met them. And it can't happen now, obviously, because I shut it down. But I don't think that you can tell when you have the wrenches. You can't tell who has the more higher wrench. I don't think, in the lives, unless they do something. You know what I mean? Other than that, I kept wondering why was this happening. I promise you, I got one of my nice YouTubers, an amazing lady, and she's 70 years old, and she's hit me up. She says, I don't know about this DM stuff, but I had to try to get in touch with you, Rruk, because I didn't want to leave a message over at your food or your hall or come in the live, but somebody is blocking me from your lives, and another YouTubers that they're blocking them, and we've been talking about it. You get what I'm trying to tell you? She says, I have trolls that come into my chat. Everything is friendly, but they are still trolls, and they want to. Yes, they want a wrench. Yeah, good grief. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, Sydney. It's crazy. And I think they want wrenches deliberately for a reason, so that they can, you already know now. If we're talking about this, it's obvious what the intent is, because you can tell when people rocking with you and they're phony. And I've been learning that very easily. And I tell you, I don't mind dealing with some folks, but see, a lot of times when you got people coming towards you to do some negative stuff, they're gonna fake the funk. You know what I mean? Yes. Yes, you start twitching. Yes, and the hair on the back of my neck stand up. It's an unsettling vibe. He said I use Orange mostly to connect to other channels and check out channel that is new to me. Well, see, that's a good thing. That's a good thing if that works for you. See, that's what I'm trying to say, and it's not to be disrespectful to anybody to do. You know what I mean? I'm gonna say it like this: whatever you do on your channel, wrenches, no wrenches, who want, what it make you feel like, ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm just trying to figure out who was bothering me, what was going on with the wrenches, because I was snoozing y'all. I didn't understand. I'm not putting anything negative out there. I thought it was cool and fun because it looked nice and everybody felt that they was there and they could help me. I can help them, but shoot. Oh, listen. Well, and you're right about that, Vandal. But like I said before, I've been on these YouTube streets for 10 years. I'm not new to this. I do this. But I never utilized because back, even sometimes back, all of that kind of stuff wasn't a problem. You know what I mean? It's like so many new things are changing. And I don't just join. And like I said, too, when I go to folks' lives, this is what I've been noticing too. Just like today, not to be disrespectful, I had a few people that popped in my lives and already then went over to some people that I know that they didn't even know until they came to the live. And a lot of times that's all they come for. But I tell you, the most people, the majority of the people that I did the wrench that I gave the wrench to has been my friends. You know what I mean? But sometimes friends change on you. Sometimes people, they don't like what you're doing, or they feel that if y'all start at the same time and you got five more subscribers than them, that they looking at you red eye. See, people don't realize when folks don't like you, they like to stay up under you to watch you and even to devour you and try to mess you up on your game. So you got to watch it. Well, I'm gonna tell you, I know a lot of communities that I've said that about, and they didn't turn out right. And then there's some community that says this is not. See, this for me is a thing where you got to do your best research. But see, people can change, and if you found a good community that you can be a part of, that's awesome. And I'm glad to hear that because we were tired of all these issues and these folks with this mess. But for me, I have been friends with people in the community, and they were rocking good for a while. Then everybody turned up. Let's keep it real. I've seen people married 15 years and didn't know their husband had five kids by three different women. You understand what I'm trying to say? I've seen men that got kids by women and they've been married 10 years and they don't even know two of the kids ain't theirs. You know what I'm trying to tell you? All this mess. So I don't know. I'm asking for her help. You know me, I always respect people, house rules, and law. That's how we do. You know already. You know we got a ride from way back, bro. You know we know what time it is. And see, my whole thing is, I think because I talk out, people probably misunderstand that I'm really asking for questions. Yes, you know what I'm saying. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Miss Sydney. You know, and I no disrespect, I'm not calling you into nothing or nothing like that. But I have been friends with people, though, Vando, unfortunately, that are from communities and cliques. And honey, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Sometimes the right hand don't know what the left hand is doing. Believe me. Believe me. They just had a situation here where they had a bunch of kids, right? All of them around 10 and 11 years old, and somebody set a fire. And when they questioned all the kids, the parents arguing, my kids wouldn't do that. We raised and we come from this, and my kids would never, and blah, blah, blah. And guess what? Two of the ones running their damn mouth, mama, father, grandmother, all came to. Your kids was the one that did it. But did you know them? Hello? Do you know how their minds can get? This is why I don't put nothing past certain people because a lot of times folks ain't always what you think they are. You know what I mean? Just like with me, you don't even know if my husband's in the life. And using the female's name. And I don't gotta keep kissing towards him and baby and boo for people to know that I'm with him or that's my man. I ain't got nothing to prove to nobody. All that silly shit. I'm not the one for that, yo. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Sometimes people don't know. And like I said, I got a lot of people that have came over here and jumped and subscribed to somebody that's my family, and then over there talking about me. Oh yeah, really, Rook is cool, but I really ain't interested in the lives over there. I just want to get some subscribers. And you talking to my daggone aunt. You get what I'm trying to tell you, man? It's sad, but you know how we do. Us good ones got to ride and rise above and let them clowns go to the you know where. It's true. You could be talking to anyone you never know online. Yes, amen. That's like that catfish show. Y'all know that y'all know that catfish show. That's why I said, and I don't even be doing it. And like I said, people tell me I got ninjas and 15 ninjas and telling this Mike Gary. You don't know mine because I like it to be that way because I like to know what's going on out here. You get what I'm saying? And like I said before, even with me, I don't have to come in a live where my husband's at or if he's in my live and try to let y'all women know and y'all men know that I got somebody and I gotta say boo and daddy and honey boo 15 times. What I got to prove? This we together. I don't own nobody. You get what I'm saying? I don't do all them kind of that silly trickery games. It's not necessary. And I don't think you need to even come to YouTube to pretend to be anybody or do anything. Just live. Just live. You know what I mean? Just live your life and do your thing. But I tell you what, folks act like Rome was built overnight. You got to look at this thing. The people come on here to live a fantasy too. And I promise you, I got one of my YouTubers that I just met now about maybe 2 months, and they have been cool and calm and happy, and they just went off. They went off because they came on here treating everybody well, and they got their feelings hurt. And I felt so bad about that, though. He says, "I'll take my wrench back. So I understand to you, but I respect your decision either way." And that's what it is. I know exactly what you mean, bro. And I'm trying my best because I don't, and to be honest with you, I don't feel that it can make or break a person unless you really need something from the benefits of it. You know, other than that, I don't even feel right about having it because it's been a lot of controversy. And I know that I got one woman here too, and I'm not trying to be shady or nothing, but I know that she, when I first started taking a few wrenches here and there, she asked, she kept just asking me, hit me up on the Instagram. And I said, why are you running down the rent? Is this going to be a mortgage payment for you this month or do you need it for a reason? And now that I've taken the rent and I gave it back, and now that I've taken the wrenches completely, she don't come no more. So I don't know what all of that is about. But I tell you one thing, we got to be a little bit more solid. You know how they say solid as a rock? Because all of this stuff right here, and all of us here, the majority, even though some people may be faking the funk, these folks grown. People 35, 40, 70 years old and running around like they, crying and get in the sandbox like little Jack, won't let Mary in the sandbox today. We got to do better than that. You know what I mean? Yep, that's how you do. That's what old fart says. We all grow stronger together, and that is the truth. That is absolutely the truth. And I'm gonna be honest with you. There is a lot of ride or diers up in this piece, and then there's some other ones that you think is ride or diers because I promise you, I've had some folks here, and welcome to the community, welcome to the FBI, welcome to the CSS, and and all this stuff, and all the while, you blink one time and it's a wrap. You know what I mean? So rock with the ones that you rock with. You know what I mean? Because I know you used to come to me too, Vandal, and you stopped for a while too, and you know how that be. You got to search out and find your niche. You know what I'm saying? And welcome everybody. But I also know too that, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful or shady or nothing. He says, you know it. Respect 110 pounds. Don't be here. Gray or blue is what it is. And that's how I feel too, Vandal. Gray, blue, orange, purple, and anybody that is in my live right now, if you're giving me a wrench and you seen that I remove wrenches, you can take the one I got too. I don't even care. And it's all good. And it's not trying to act like, oh man, I don't care about nothing because I don't mean it like that. I mean, seriously, I value your friendship, your brotherhood, your sisterhood. It's priceless. That's what I'm here for, and I can talk and communicate and chat just the same, whether I have a wrench or not. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna tell you another thing too. Sometimes with the different clicks on YouTube, whether it's a click or community, sometimes people invite you into a click, but they don't support you the same way they support certain ones of each other's in that group. I've been watching a lot of that. That's why I never joined in really. I tried to hang with a few people a few times from some different kind of cliques and communities, but I seen how they get down, and I'm not with that because what it be is the main sector, and I'm not into all of that clicky like that kind, like I'm in the gang or a cult. You get what I'm saying? Like you got the head scepter, the management under him, the VIA under them, and they all of them make sure that they stayed extra glued. And then y'all on the outskirts may get a little perk, a little fart, a little burp here and there, but they don't really embed you and body you and bring you in like they do each other. That's not no community for you to be in. This is y'all that want to be with each other because they ain't inviting other people in the right way. Folks will get with you and have you jumping for joy and then turn around and piss in your pool. I'm going to be real. Sorry to say it like that, but for real. It's sad though. I said, I just got rich for good, and that's why I'm blue everywhere. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I only have two people that I went in their lives out of hundreds of people, and I don't have a wrench there. And the reason why I don't have a wrench in those two lives is because I told them I didn't want one. And I don't care if I have one. And even like I said, any of you beautiful people that are in here that gave me a wrench, when I come over to your channel, you can take it and I'll be perfectly fine because I realize it's something about that wrench that's a good thing. And then some people use it in a negative way and misunderstand your relationship with them based on a wrench. Do you get what I mean? And like I said before, this is why I don't go to people's lives and just jump in it. If I come, like for instance, when I come to somebody's live, I like to, make a comment here and there, but I love to listen to the content. That's why I came. And I don't mind laughing and talking with everybody that's in the live and meeting friends and stuff. But I'm not coming to your live just cause. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Because I noticed that some people will do that, and I got some of I had some people earlier because see with me with the YouTube lives, it comes in different pieces. You know what I mean? Like you'll get four people and y'all chatted up for about a half hour or so. Then another set will come. You know what I'm saying, Miss Sydney? Okay, brother. You know it. You know it. That's how I am too, brother. I'm the same way too. And Miss Sydney, you know what it is. You know what them joining these crowds and whoever and whatever. We already know what that type of stuff is. And like I said before, I have some folks right now. He said, I'm just trying to explain. And I understand you clearly, brother. And I thank you. That's why me and you have been so cool because we understand exactly where each other's coming from. And I like that. And I'm glad that I'm able to click with you like that. And I appreciate you too. Because I look at you seriously as a brother for real, for real. And I may say bruh or sis to some women, or men, but it don't mean the kind of what I'm talking to you about because it's a whole different person. You know what I'm saying? And the relationship is totally different because sometimes those are used as cliches, and then some of them have real meaning to it. But I know that I had some people that came in my live today, and I watched how they came in the live and said hi twice, and then they flew off to five and six other people because they contacted me on the DM and said to me, Rruk, what's up? And I'm like, nothing, I'm basically, typing back with them, nothing. Why, what's up? Well, I was in your live, and some woman then already came over to my channel, and I don't even know her. And I know who this person is. This was today. Earlier today. This happened. Whatever time zone you guys are in with this same live that I have right now, way up at the top. And then I got another one that says, I don't know what's going on here while we were in the live. She said, but this person just told me they subscribed to me and I don't know how because I don't have a channel and they didn't even speak to me first. You see, so you can see what this is about. We got to watch this. She says, okay, I got to go. See you soon. Yes, I love you too, Miss Rose. Thank you so much, my darling. Thank you, lady. Thank you and have a good one. I appreciate you. I'll see you sooner than later. But yeah, and I realized that the person I can put the music back on, y'all, Miss Lady. What I realize is that honestly, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys, and I'm gonna call a spade a spade. This person just basically came to the live to get subscribers because, like I said before, they didn't stay long, and I already seen them. As a matter of fact, if you look up at the top, that's where they be. That's where they be. And one of them came over there, Miss Sydney, and hit you up because I seen him over there, and I'm like, okay, so that's what you came for. Okay, I hope you're good. Connect, join, and love. But as soon as you have a problem with that person, don't come cursing me out. See, that's the only thing about with the connection thing. And people don't understand that you want everybody to connect and make friends and stuff. But if they make friends with somebody that, in your life and it don't work out between them, they're not supposed to cuss you out because of it. You know what I'm trying to tell you? Yes, Miss Sydney. Yes. She's up at the top. And I thought she was cool and stuff. And then she's the one too that I mentioned the other day that was trying to make a little joke. Yes. You know what I mean, right? Yes. And she was, she was the one that was trying to make a joke, at my expense, I guess. And it didn't bother me none at all. But I seen what she was doing, and I asked her straight out. Cause see, I don't play them kind of games like that. Yes, you get where I'm coming from. Yep. Came in, did that, and left. Made two comments and left. And I got, some other people that was in the live said, I don't have a, you talking about, I joined you, like 50 million times. And I know people are networking and trying to make friends, but some people ain't coming for that, y'all. Just like Miss Rose said, people trying to use you for a come up, and then they unsubscribe to you after they get you watching and helping them, though. This is what Miss Rose typed in. If anybody want to read the chat, he said you just need to use your head. Pick and choose. Well, they need to pick and choose because, honey, she came to me. You know what I mean? She came to me. Yeah. And pick and choose wisely. But see, this is the whole thing. I'm gonna tell you this, and be honest. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. See, this is what people are not understanding: is that people don't remain the same as you met them. How many people have you might have been friends with, and just because y'all left college and y'all went different ways, or people you grew up with, they moved to a different state and y'all separated because of that. But sometimes here on YT and in my physical life, sometimes folks, it just don't work out. You may have been cool for a while. That's why they got divorces. Do you understand what I'm trying to explain to you? That's why they got divorces, because sometimes things will start off one way and you picked them wisely. You chose wisely, so you thought. And you never know. You get where I'm coming from? So that's how it is. You know what I mean? You got to, and the thing is, you can use your head all you want, but if a person is a wolf in sheep's clothing, you ain't gonna know that until they show you who they are. And do you know how many people that I have right now that pretend to be one way, but I see them somewhere else being totally different? So you don't know all the time. You will try to choose and pick wisely, but I'm gonna tell you, people are very, I call them Decepticons. You get what I'm saying? Decepticons. Because just like Miss Sydney just said, she got a lot of them that be coming in and trying to chill with her, but they're actually trolls. We know what that means. You know what I'm talking about. What that means, a lot of people got trolls that have wrenches because they didn't know that they were going to turn out to be a troll until they start trolling or start acting a fool. Just like when you have people that come to your live and they act up and you may have to time them out for a little bit. That's the same way, because they've been coming correct and then they made a boo-boo, so you give them a timeout for a few minutes, but you didn't know they was gonna make a boo-boo. You know what I mean? Until they boo-booed. You get what I mean? And then some of them is turning up completely, and sometimes people part ways. Say it, facts, but yep, and that's exactly what I'm talking about. Yes, bro, you with me. You know what I'm saying? That's how it goes when they go to that level. But see, you don't know that at first, because I'm sure, not to be disrespectful, and I don't want everybody to have to go through this kind of struggle, but I'm sure quite a few people on here can honestly say that they have been friends with people for a while and it was chill and it didn't go right at some point. And you thought they was cool. You thought you picked somebody that was a homie that was cool, and then you start dealing with them for a while, a couple of months or whatever, and then they showed you a different side of them, and you're like, oh boy. He says, I've been told. Well, that depends. Oh man, I'm gonna be honest with you. I understand that too, but all of them ain't that easy, bro. All of them ain't that easy. Some of them can be, and there's been a lot, like you said, they need some compassion and friendship and loyalty and love. And then some of them, honey, that ain't gonna help. Some of them, they got to go, unfortunately. And that's for real, for real. And then, like you said, a lot of, even when they say like hurt people and stuff, and I understand all of that kind of stuff like that. But at the same time, you know what it is. Just like I give you example. When you have somebody, just say if you have people in a relationship, whether it's the same sex relationship or man and woman, and you and them, y'all were together for whatever amount of time, and then y'all broke up. So you know that that's done and that's it. But now all of a sudden, you know that favorite restaurant that you usually eat at, they popping up there. The gym you go to, now they done got a membership, but they never wanted a membership with the gym when they was in a relationship with you. We got some issues here, Houston. There's some problems up in here. You know when it's a situation, but it was good at one time. You can't even be a parent. Enjoy your conversation off to another. Yep, take it easy. I'll see you on the next one. But all of them cannot be straightened out, buddy. I've tried. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you for coming. Have a good one. And you spent some good time with me, and I thank you for that. We know them ones that you can get straightened out, because I got a lot of people that I changed up, and then there's quite a few of them that, honey, listen, we know, because if that was the case, it wouldn't be the jails wouldn't be filled up. Yeah, be well, you too, and I'll see you. We run into each other 24/7, 24/7. Yeah, some of it can, because you know how you got three strikes and you're out. Well, what happened? You went up in the store, right, and you stole something. I know you probably gone, Randall. I'm just still having conversation, because you know how we do. You ran up in the store and you stole something, right? So this was your first time. They gave you a slap on the wrist and a fine. Went up in the store and stole something again. Now you're on probation. Went up in the store and stole something again. Now you're going to jail. See you around. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Sal. Take care, and thank you so much for coming, beautiful. Get well. Blessings to you, darling. You are awesome. You awesome, sis. Thank you, boo. I appreciate it. All right, there we go. So that's been good. And I know Patty was in here. I said hi to her earlier. And then pre-retirement was here too. Said she was listening and working in the background. I'll just give a thank you to her again, but I had said hi to her earlier too. But yeah, y'all, just wish the best for everybody, Over to and check with Sydney again too. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. So I don't know if Miss Sydney is still in the building, because I know you had a live going too. But if everybody is out of here, I might go on and shut it down for a while and pick it back up. I just want to make sure I thank everybody, properly, in case I don't see them later when I set up again. And I hope everybody's all right with it.